And there. Sorry for the wait. I had technical difficulties, but now everything's fine. And again, hello everyone, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. I am playing this today. Normally I would play 13 Sentinels, but I want to...
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Do a little bit of
My
grinding.
abilities feel stronger.
They've noticed us.
There they are.
Alright,
How's that? Let's push through.
And then hopefully get the game in that I can get to that part of the story that next Saturday I will be probably facing off Luis.
Yep.
I see the enemy. Forward!
Alright.
Now, we must strike!
Make the first move. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
By the chivalrous spirit, come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Charging in! Let's work together! No, this won't work.
This is the power set to... I can do this!
Let it burn.
Who should I beat down first? Come in!
Soft one. You think yourself forward. Oh, power of kings. They're falling back. Blaze!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Too easy. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time.
Get ready.
Okay, here's the bounty that kicked our butt last time.
You seek a fight.
Okay.
You shall have it. Warrior! Bending forward.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
On me, we go together. I must stay calm. I need distance. A wise choice.
By the chivalrous spirit... Knight! Maybe not. No. Charging in. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
Come on!
All right. I've got a new weakness.
on yourself.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
The perfect power for me. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
Save your effort.
Beat 'em down,
You cannot
Basilia.
keep up. To the vanguard. Warrior! I show no mercy.
Let's go! Damn it all!
By this power. Everyone, fall back!
You seek a fight?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn!
The perfect path to the front.
Come in!
Get wrecked!
Right in their weak spot.
Save your effort.
Beat him down,
You cannot,
Basilio.
warrior! This should suffice.
I owe you one. I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. I'm right here.
Give them no opening!
This is looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Damn it!
That attack.
Here they come!
Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up. Please.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Do you stand ready? You better be ready. Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Let us clean up
Beat
this
him
mess.
down, Basilio.
Witness our strength. This does advancing.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior! Slash!
By the chivalrous spirit of the forward! We'll do this together!
Take my power.
Here's through!
Hit their weakness.
I shall do my
That's your
best.
opening, Captain.
I ask for your aid. Now isn't the time. I pray you're ready. I shall confound you.
You brought this pain on yourself. Get wrecked! We shall triumph!
Oh, Dixon.
It's really hurting.
Pay for this!
Falling back!
You was hurt bad.
Warrior!
Healing?
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Allow me to use this.
I owe you one.
Yufa,
You seek a
your
fight.
attack power is
You shall
weakened.
have it.
To the rear guard. This should work.
Thank you.
Heisman,
You brought
your
this pain
attack
on
power
To
is
my
down.
fullest power. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Closing in on the enemy. We shall sweep them.
Impossible!
Yufa hit their weakness.
Come in!
Weak, physical, weak. Okay.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot.
Be neither
Beat him
timid
down,
nor on
Basilio.
me. We go together. I must stay calm.
Almighty damage to all enemies.
This should work. Apologies. Would you
Captain,
finish
your
it?
attacks have been weakened.
Damn it all.
I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
We end this now.
Now I can use this.
No use holding back.
Captain,
The
your attacks
perfect
have been
power for
weakened.
me. Here I go. Let's split some heads. Never mind. Roller! You're out of here.
Nice, Facilio.
You think yourself equal
That's
to a
what they
huge
get when they
subject?
mess with
Too much? Now accept your fate.
you. You hit their weakness.
By the chivalrous spirit of the night.
Moves, Heisme.
Charging in. Let's
Heisme,
set it up!
your attack power's down.
This. Okay.
On your guard.
How's this?
Even my strength recalls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Yeah, you
Who
let
should
hit
I
their
beat down
weakness.
first? Roller! Ah! As if I
Looking
die.
pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Facilio's about to collapse.
Face
Get
me.
him, Nova.
No. Warrior.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Falling back.
Moves, Heisme.
This'll do.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Rage! Fire! You
I
let hit
won't
their
die.
weakness.
Nice instant distance. I'll use this one.
Let us clean up this mess. Warrior. Too much, perhaps? I'll use this.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul! Everyone, fall back!
Come on, let's get on with it then!
Facilio's raging.
Take my fullest
Don't just
power.
lash out.
No, not
Gotta
this.
calm down.
I shall use this.
You bastard!
Be neither timid nor to the vanguard. Hidden arm. I must be sure. I'll use what I must. No, to the rear. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice.
We can do
moves,
this.
Heisme.
Time for some close combat. Let's set it up!
Look here.
Let's do this!
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Summoner. Let it burn.
Yeah.
You
let hit
bastard!
their weakness. Facilio's
Let us clean
raging.
up this mess.
Don't just
Warrior.
lash out. You gotta calm down.
Hellfire.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Lend me your strength.
Can't use that.
Let's go.
Come on!
All right. They've got
Even
a
my
weakness.
strength grows souls of kings. Give me strength.
You bastard!
Stay right there. Yuba's really mad.
Advancing!
She even hear
I'll
me?
use what I must. To falling back, warrior!
You're raging. Don't just lash out. You've got to calm down.
They will fight with pride. We'll do this together.
Forward!
No holding back.
You hit their weakness. I will. That's your opening, Captain.
You bastard!
You think yourself equal to a youth forward? Face me!
No.
I'll use what I must.
Finished. Talisman of the Avatar. Hermit White Mask.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Feels like I'm making progress. I'm getting stronger.
That's point home. Impossible! The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responded to Lord Louis's will to see defeated is...
Hey!
Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Damn it. Listen, I have a soldier too. I get where you are coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it won't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Louis will break everything apart, that I've no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sir, but also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all. Does that truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals? There must be one thing in the world, this world you can't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning all of it down. But we've no other choices left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just scrawny little elk. Admit, but I believe he's got more power than Louis truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but
Yeah.
strength isn't just about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon there's more hope in that ideal than the world Lucy is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears. Please, believe in
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I place my faith in you, and I'll hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I'll also meet others who share my concerns. And I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. He's left us. Assume that he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the interest force too. Or must we still find that so-called relic?
No.
I want to keep exploring for just a bit longer.
Goodness.
Further. We've already spent too much time faffing about in this freezing place. Let's finish this up quick. I am afraid I start to speak Scottish when I try try to give that accent to Basilio. Safe. So nothing bad happens.
Yep.
Aha, that's what that one was. Okay, I was actually wondering why I am getting the boss character even if there is one more enemy to
I see the enemy. Charging in. Get! There they are. Forward! Come on!
Just making sure.
Oh, amazing!
Ancient
certainly must
God's
take
fan?
that.
Right there.
On your guard.
Time for some close.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
that does exist.
Whoa, how exciting!
Panhandle ore.
Oh,
This stone possesses a most peculiar shape. It also emits the faintest glow.
Okay, so
You know, now that I think about it, could this be one of the helix that Neolas was talking
come
about?
on.
I got this what it is. Let's go ahead and show it to Neolas. This is what we have to show to Neolas.
I see the enemy. Time for some close.
your death will be swift. Warrior!
No.
Press forward! I show no mercy! Keep your guard! A halfway decent result.
Everyone, fall back!
Full. I shall summon her. Let it burn!
I'm ready. Here I go. All right.
Only two
Let us
enemies
clean up
left.
this mess.
Stay sharp.
Warrior! Slash!
Let's stay calm. By this power. Come on.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. It is your turn! One more remains.
That's the
work,
spirit. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Save your effort. You cannot keep up. I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
By the chivalrous forward!
Move, Heisman.
Still here?
Every will take my fullest power.
Rage. Fire. Yeah.
Who should I be?
Weakness. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
What a laugh.
I've done it!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
For a while.
That should come in handy.
Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
That should come in handy.
There they are.
I continue to
I see the enemy.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Charging in.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
That way is still unexplored.
Everything's pretty standard.
Me ears are
Really?
freezing, ain't they?
Yes, I'm so cold I'm hallucinating. No, I must be gone to the world beyond.
Wait.
Sorry buddy, that's not my job. We are here to take down a bounty. What about you? Why'd you come out here without that proper equipment? I'm looking for that bounty spear. I hail from a nearby village. When I heard the horrible monster appeared, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing.
Then.
And you just ran out in the clothes you had on. I admire the passion, but it wouldn't do anything good if anyone could do anyone any good if you froze to death. Yes, you're right. The burning passion I felt when I leaped into action has cooled off. I suppose I should let you deal with the
Till
monster.
next time, eh?
I'd better make my way back before I lose my balance again. It's so cold. It's so... Oh, he actually left. Let's see about Academia. What can we do here?
Welcome.
Thank you. I am happy to be here. Stone Wind Vessel. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burns. And this Talisman of the Raptor. I like that in masked experiments these are named after arcanas from the persona. Or the ingredients, I mean, like Strand White Mask, Strand White Mask, and so on. Avistus White Mask, Labos. Everything is from the tarots, or the arcanas. And then summon experiments is Fowl, Fairy, Knight, Avatar, Avian, Raptor, Warguard, Femme, and so on. Those are from Shin Megami Tensei's side, and they are referred to as the demons you can recruit. Like it's their class. Like divine usually is for angels, and holy.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I will take this, thank you.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really.
Nice answer.
New skills, new possibilities.
And not enough Mac to do anything about these.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, how do I The item found may be a relic. Okay. And this is the bounty. "25 different archetypes."
What
Let's
now?
see how many do I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm not even close.
Oh. You'll come again.
And then save.
Yep.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
You're a beast!
Right there. Brace yourselves.
Oh, you sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Blaze!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with
Move,
pride.
Rise-May.
Time for some close combat. Hold on.
I shall do my best, Summoner. Heed me!
Who should I beat down first? Here I go! You're out of here!
You think yourself I'll use what I must. Time to end this.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're clear.
Lend me your strength.
Let's wreck him!
Come on!
Oh, right. I've got a new weakness. Cecilio's about to collapse.
I can do
Get
this.
healed up.
Let it burn!
Yeah! You
I
hit
won't
their
die
weakness.
easily. Brawler! Get wrecked!
Nice, Cecilio.
Save your effort.
That's
You
what they
cannot
get
keep
when
up.
they
Oh,
mess with
power
you.
of kings! I'll use what I must. Ha! Die! Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
pride. Nice! Maybe still here?
Everyone is... Here I go! Rage! Fire!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Careful!
I see the enemy. Come on! Dad! There they are.
Muckle hill. Nice. There's enemies there.
Right there. Alright. How's that? Push through! Charging in.
I knew we could count on you.
There they are. Forward! Alright. How's that? Let's give them a fight.
This is our chance. Cecilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Now we strike. I must advance. Face me. Ha! Die!
It's okay. By this power. Charging in. A tough
I
one.
shall do my best, Summoner.
I won't die easily. I love this part. Something else? You better be ready. Hold on. Stay down!
Celio took him down.
You possess
Let us clean up
knowledge.
this
Let's
mess.
try, Brian. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I show no mercy.
Celio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
Still up?
Everyone is take my fullest power. Let it burn.
Yeah! You
I
let hit
won't
their
die
weakness.
easily.
Neither can I need the warrior. Hellfire!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Nice move,
Come
I
forth,
say.
Royal Soul! No. Falling back. This'll do.
Thanks.
I shall do my best. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Who should I beat down first? Stay down!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
To the vanguard! Formidable
I
indeed.
will fight. Time for some close combat. A tough
Only
one.
one
This,
left.
I pray you're
Finish
ready.
them off and we're clear.
If I can get close. From a distance, then. I'd rather refrain.
I'm
for
ready
now.
when... My bad. They're still
To the
breathing.
rear guard! A favor, if I may.
By the chivalrous spirit. Still up?
I see your
Looking
game.
pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Celio's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
For victory! Now isn't the time. Here I go. This may be excessive. Please.
That helped us out.
Celio's frozen over.
Placing some distance. Too close.
Forward! Face me! I need...
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
It's okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Check me out.
What now?
It's a maklapillis.
Everything's pretty standard.
Pretty standard.
They saw us.
I see the enemy.
Expect no quarter!
That's all we've got.
Finish him off.
Advancing! Now accept your fate. Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Let's stay calm. Nice! Is there another way? Forward! I'm all prepared.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
I'm counting on you.
No holding back! Let's finish
Got
this!
him. Nice going, Captain.
Stay down. Withstood that, eh?
I shall fight to us the to the fore! Samurai! Not now.
Got one.
Be
Great
neither
job,
timid
Troll.
nor... Falling back! Oh, power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Nice
We can
moves,
do-
I say.
Everyone, fall back!
Defend. Well, not defensive, but
Cecilio's frozen over.
Frozen in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Cecilio's
Now,
about
time to go
collapse.
offensive.
Get him
Samurai.
healed up.
You'll be dust.
Only one
Let us
left.
clean up this
Finish
mess.
them off
Face me!
quickly.
Here's to the vanguard! Now accept your fate! Formidable indeed.
By the chivalrous speed, time for some close combat. They got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
I
Cecilio's
can't.
about to collapse. Get
Is
him
that
healed up.
supposed to be a monkey? Or just a quadruple beast? Because the front paws looks like hand, but
Get wrecked! My bad, they're still breathing.
Cecilio's
In the
frozen
samurai.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Hack and slash.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
The next one will fall
To
just as
ever
easy.
greater heights. Steady effort is key.
Oh, I can't feel my limbs. I need to
Right there.
Help yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
not fighting that currently.
We finally lost them. I thought they'd never give up.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
All right, how's that? Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Dad!
Don't hesitate to heal if you feel the need, okay?
There they are.
Charging in!
impressive as ever.
Oh, I missed one place
Well,
completely.
that's over. Let's keep going.
I see the enemy. Time for some close
Come on! Dad! Forward!
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There is a place I haven't explored yet.
What now?
But first a little.
Right there.
Charging in! Forward!
Time for some close combat.
I'm getting pumped.
Everyone, go!
I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Down to the south. I won't die easily. To the front.
Now, what's closing the distance? I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
I shall
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in
fight
the
with
weak
spot!
spot.
Forward!
Cecilio's about to collapse. Get him healed up. They're weak to darkness. Blot him out.
These are.
A tough one!
No, it's not. I was thinking, isn't my weapon pierce, but apparently not.
Stay down!
No, it is strike.
Going,
In the
Cecilio.
name of justice! I call upon royal power within! You'll be dust! Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Still up? I won't die easily.
Got this, Facilio.
Glad you've got our backs.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Only a flesh wound.
Facilio's about to collapse! Hulkenberg,
Observe
your
wizard.
attack powers dropped!
Not now. I defer to
Only
you.
one
We will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear!
A tough one.
I won't die easily.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody! Now tremble before me!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I can use this. I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. How's that? Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still!
Nothing here.
There they are. Time for some close up.
Looks like a good move.
I think that's all of them.
What
And
now?
I know it's just... Zero needed healing.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Lovely!
There they are. Time for some close combat.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Come on!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Stay calm, everyone.
Nice. Maybe not. Charging in.
The perfect power flawless!
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within. Let me to the fore. Give me your aid.
Let's do this.
I'll blow you away. That's one.
Have them all?
Good one, Stroll.
Is everyone all right?
Top of your game,
Charging
Stroll.
in! To the rear, come! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
the
calm.
weak spot.
Still up? I thought they're still breathing.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Even easier
I'm
than
capable
expected.
too.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
There they are. Forward!
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
I don't need any healing.
Yep.
Okay, again. Where are the enemies? I need enemies. Give me enemies.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Let us settle this.
Let's go. Time for some close combat.
The perfect. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Time to go offensive. Samurai. The power of lightning.
Got them all?
You've done it.
You're at the
With
top of your
blade in
game,
hand.
Joel. Mockingbird got them right
By the
in their
chivalrous
weak spot.
spirit of the night.
Oh, it's almighty damage, probably.
Brawler! Nah. Stay down! Tough one.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight.
Finish him.
Die hard.
Wizard! Oh, mystic fire!
Mockingbird got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Still here?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
let's
almighty
do this.
damage.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I just thought it was
I think I'm
spear,
getting used to this.
so pointy damage.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
They're gone.
There they are.
It's fight
Forward! Charging in. This battle's out.
Let's take them all
Let's
out.
go. Come forth, royal soul. Forward.
Perfect. Here I go. You're out of here.
Closing the distance. Something else. Samurai. Take that!
Wizard! Burn!
Mockingbird got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Still up?
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over.
Just a bit more.
Now, what's the play?
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you! Tougher than I thought.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
No. I'll stay my blade.
It's freezing. Let's go. I'll get some distance. By this power. I'm right here.
It's cold as hell. Brawler! Brawler! Get wrecked!
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
It's no charging in. A tough
Only
one.
two
Should I
enemies
beat
left.
down first?
Stay sharp.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! You're out of here! My bad, they're still breathing.
Basilio's
Come,
about
are
to
you
collapse.
prepared?
Get him healed up.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Not
Troll
bad.
always comes through. Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
I'll stay my blade.
Captain's frozen!
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker. Only
In the
one left.
name of...
Finish him off. We're clear.
Is everyone all right to you?
Please.
Basilio got knocked out! Someone help him back up!
I shall show you. I'll stay my
His
blade.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Still up?
I shall fight. Not done yet. What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
I will fight with.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
A halfway decent result.
Vic. What now?
Medicine.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
All right, let's try
Get in there! Finish him off!
Forward.
Okay. All right.
To the fore! I call upon royal power within!
Is it wizard? Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this. To the rear guard. Time for some close combat.
Stay down!
We've stopped that, eh?
Tougher than I thought.
Wizard! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
A tough one.
Who should I?
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Commendable technique, everyone.
Looks like we're safe for now.
For now.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
Charging in.
All right, we did it!
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Just making sure.
There they are. Charging in. All right. Tough that.
Slow if you need to. There's no rush.
There's no
I see the
rush,
enemy.
but I still want to rush.
Forward.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
What now?
Let's see now. I now have a knight. It has to be assassin.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
And then who to pick next? Assassin would be good, then I can get that, but Wizard. Let's go.
welcome.
I know I am using valuable resources, but I just want to own every single mask at least once.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality.
We cannot avoid this fight.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Come on. Right there. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Are you having trouble?
I see the enemy. Feel my power growing. Come and get me. This is our chance. Let's take more by this power.
Mudo.
Shroud.
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain.
Hold on.
Time to go offensive. The engine's sight!
Not bad.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for.
I will fight with that. Fire!
Only two
Okay,
enemies left.
let's do
Stay
this.
sharp.
I shall fight. Not done yet.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'll
in
show
the
you the
weak spot.
by this power. Darkness! Last
Good
one.
luck for the captain. Keep it going.
iPod, they're still breathing.
No. Tougher than I thought.
Only
Moving
one
to the
left.
front.
Finish them off and we're clear.
To safer ground. Wizard! Burn!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
There they are. I'm right here.
Should come in handy.
Let's go here.
Right there.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Low. Watch it. Incredible. This power
Let's
feels
not
stronger
fight yet.
still.
With these ones.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Okay. This could be our time. Let's give this all we've got.
Quick, everyone, go.
I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain. The captain's
In the
on his
name
last
of
leg.
closing the distance.
Someone, get him healed
After
up.
me.
Let's wreck him!
Let's do this!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Yeah,
Check me out!
I agree.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
They found us.
Forward! Time for some close Come on.
Act fast!
Let's
We'll win
go,
this!
Swoop.
Let's set it up! No, this won't work. I'm counting on you.
The perfect power from... Let's split the beds!
All right, let's go!
Don't say I didn't warn you. How's
You
that?
got this,
Thanks for the
Facilio.
help, Facilio.
Not out of this yet. Let's make an end of it. Time to go
You're all
offensive.
hurt bad. Can anyone get a
That's one!
You fight well.
Only one left.
power
Finish
of
them all.
heroes.
We're clear. Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Forward! Take this!
Okay, let's do this. All right! Get wrecked!
I'm not out of this yet. Samurai! I'll crush you! Not done yet.
You're all hurt bad.
blade in hand!
Can anyone get on healing duty?
The next one's yours.
The perfect power for me. Withstood that, eh?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
They chose the wrong
How
opponent.
bad?
I think that's all of them.
Then let's go this way.
Right there. Come on! Time for some close combat. We strike first!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
That's
let's
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain.
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
I'm closing the distance.
Wizard! Fun!
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's work together! Not this. Forward! Falling back. Ready for impact!
Who should I beat down first? My bad, they're still breathing.
You're all hurt bad. Anyone get on healing
Not done yet.
Oh, power of heroes!
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
It's time for some close combat. A tough one.
Okay.
Stay down!
Withstood that, eh?
I'm...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Careful. We're not through them yet.
There they are. Catch!
Here. Please heal yourself.
What now? I see the enemy. There they are.
Get ready, everyone.
Was there anything? There was a couple of hit there. I am doing a little bit of grinding, so I am ready for anything that comes my way.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Right there. Charging in. Forward!
Ow.
This won't stop us.
Done. Nice one, Captain.
ready whenever.
That's your opening, Captain. Nice, Basilio.
To the fore!
That's what they get.
I call
They
upon
mess
royal
with me.
power within! I'll cut you down!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in the
okay.
weak
Let's
spot.
go. Hold on. We'll do this together. Time for some close combat. Take this!
Okay. All right. You're out of here.
Tough one.
Now, what's the... Are you prepared? I'll crush you! They die hard!
May yet cling to life.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
The perfect.
Nice, Basilio.
I shall...
That's what they get. And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
There they are.
Don't think so.
Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward! Yes. I see the enemy.
They all seem pretty weak.
I went circle. Yeah.
There they are.
You've been spotted! On your guard!
Time for some close combat.
That was neatly done.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Great job.
And visit Academia, so it respawns all the enemies.
Oh. You'll come again.
Right there.
They've noticed us.
Forward!
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the enemy. Push through!
That's it. Great moves back there.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Forward!
A preemptive
Okay, let's clean them quick.
Wizard! Burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
I'm ready
That's your
whenever.
opening, Captain.
Closing the distance. Samurai! You'll be dust!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
the weak spot.
Wizard! Fire!
The perfect. My God, they're still breathing.
Now. They die hard!
This is nothing. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. A tough one.
Time for you to get some shot right.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We can breathe a little easier now.
What now? I see the enemy.
Let's push through! Cat!
I knew we could count on you.
There they are.
Time for some close combat. How's that?
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
No one here fights alone. Maybe something else. Cleric! Burn! To hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let us
We can.
down.
Let's go.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
The perfect
That's
power
your
for me.
opening, Captain.
You're out of here.
Cecilia's about to prevail. Get him healed up. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Let me sing you a song of healing. I'll show you. You can count on me.
That helped. Just a minute.
That helped us out.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul!
No.
Take this!
The perfect power for me. Roller! Gotta stay. I love this path. Stay down!
Cecilio took him down. He does good work. Anyone else want to try him? Dodged. Nice one, Captain. Only 2 enemies left.
We strive for! Oh, mystic fire!
Stay focused. Hulkenberg's got this handled. If I can get closer. Only one
It's okay.
left.
Let's
Finish
go.
them off. We're
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, let's
That's
do
your opening, Captain.
my bad. They're still breathing.
Observe with
Blade in hand!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Let's circle here. Up. And then here.
Right there.
Come on! Cat!
There they are.
Charging in!
You're gaining strength.
Right there.
Let's push through! Cat! Come on!
That was brilliant.
There they are.
Forward!
Come on.
Charging in! Cat! Let's push through!
We strike first!
Sweeten with style. Get ready. Behold this power. Burn! To hit their weakness.
I'll show you the essence
Don't
of
let us down.
brightest power.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
That's your
first?
opening, Captain.
Stay down!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the performance. Come on, help me out. Cleric! Raging fire!
I'll show you the essence.
I won't hold back! Trap!
Only 2
Okay,
enemies left.
let's do
Stay
this.
sharp.
Withstood that, eh?
I shall show you. Moving to the front!
Hulkenberg got one.
Not bad
Who's
for a
next?
night.
Only 1 left.
Moving to the
Finish
front.
them off and we're clear. You won't escape. Oh, showstopper.
I'll show you the
That's our defense.
Darkness!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
trivial
A
fight,
halfway
really.
decent result.
That'll do it.
Right there. All right.
How's that? Come on!
That's the way.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Well,
How much do I need for my level up? I am basically close to leveling up.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Push through!
hey, you gained a level.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Great moves back there.
I am leveling up until I hopefully can beat up the 3 trunks. 3 trunk enemies with in overworld. Now I can.
You look pretty weak.
There they are.
Let's mop this up.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Forward! I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. I'm right here.
This tower feels stronger still.
There they are.
All right. How's that?
Time for some close combat.
That was well done.
I see the
I
enemy.
think they see us.
Come on.
Forward! Catch!
Good one.
Right
Draw
there.
steel. We are spotted.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
Great find.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
You did it.
Last one, then I will go do something else.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Good one.
There they are.
Come on!
That
Catch!
was well done.
I think this is a very good upgrade. That when you are over leveled, you don't have to fight
Right there.
enemies per se. You can beat them up. You can beat them up in the overworld and still get all the benefits. Usually it is that you only
There they
get
are.
That was neatly done.
basic items or something.
Right
but
there.
You actually, there is a possibility that you can still obtain all of the rare items from the fight.
There they are.
Marvelous.
Let's push through! Come on! Let's push through! I have never known such heights.
That was neatly done.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that? Come on! Catch!
noticed
Right
us.
there.
On your guard.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
What now?
All right.
Now we save. I have a relic and I have done the bounty.
Hey, okay then. Got it.
Back to Altapoly Tavern. They better call that forest for something else, wasn't it? Just thinking about it, it is enough to get me shivering again. I do hope that the people who live nearby may now experience some peace. They suffered more than most, so I take satisfaction in aiding them. The bounty has a big payout too, so we're helping ourselves and the people at the same time. Wordsmith Stone. That's the best kind of help, isn't it? You'd better report in and let me know that the deed is done, you know?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Barbies or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, we not hit the road. You can use the path, cask and the runner. We've 10 days left until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be tired as I am. Perhaps after a meal will be a good time to adjourn. I'd save you an hour today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Thank you.
Come to think of it.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Oh, it was the bounty? Yeah.
Anyone catch your eye?
Oh, could that be the Flashpoint Horn? You really defeated it. Well, I suppose it's no surprise, given your level of skill. There was a deserter aiding the bounty, convinced it was a harbinger sent to bring down this corrupt country. That might have been why it was so difficult to find. It was probably covering its tracks.
Saved me a lot of work.
That does make sense of why we lost track of it. Appreciate the report, and here's your reward.
We did it. All right.
Now keep this between us, but I've been seeing more and more deserters across the country lately. You've seen how strange the world has become these days. With his eminence fallen dead, everyone has gotten a bit restless.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a headache, huh? The whole country is in disorder. But I'm sure things will change if we take down Louis. But in the end, that soldier did eventually decide to support us. I'm sure it'll be easier to resolve this problem once you are king. You're the reliable type, aren't you? Then we're happy to keep doing just that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Are we departing? Now then.
Oh, there.
Should be enchanting.
Let's see.
Have I visited all of the... Yes, I think.
That's...
What lurks below?
Oh, I don't like that.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
We have to go there either
Must be a
way.
village.
Let's see. All right.
Ooh, good one.
Let's see.
Calling.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Using the roads leading there will be the safest
It's
bet.
your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Let's be off.
Then this settled. It would behold us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. Yes, I have saved.
What to pick? All right then.
Okay, so...
There. Little bit cooking, and it was speed cooking. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Bachelor has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. This is how Bachelor practice writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. So we spend time reading? Yes. It's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being raised over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Brella, and Luis have been written many times. He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
Alright.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Visited all the towns. Yes. One completion done. Blimey, look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they're leaving those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ischia I knew who live here. I can see the appeal in life away from the chaos of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take it. The chaos of the world happened to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop out there. Let's head over so we can get back to those
That
kills.
reminds me.
By the way, you asked to buy some durable spider silk, didn't you? Let's see if they sell it.
Now then.
All right.
Have we all finished here? Let's
Okay
go
then.
back to base. Let's go. Wait.
Ah,
No harm in just listening, you know.
Do you have anything new? No.
ah, closure.
Let's go talk to Heismay.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Luis? It's no exaggeration help to say that how we prepare would be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask you advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining
That's
village.
why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What do you have me to say to them? A new age is dawning. I used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new kin? Indeed, a new king will be momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king to be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone. Well then. If you've the time, won't you travel to the village with me right now? Let's go.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the night waned, we took a carriage to Highsmith's village once more. I have you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that you can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. We are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is Lord, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see, but what of our children? You won't face your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance. Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born. And now they have no choice in their future, and you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that away. Wait, just shut up. What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Highsmith is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardships than to resist it. What was that truly for the best? In times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please everyone, come here and let us speak. Don't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls and is throne. The people of other lands won't accept us. Things can change.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a youth chief, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, Veno, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future. Where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
But...
And when it comes, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives causes ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every future child. Our children won't live however they wish.
Surely.
Venno and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Haisme, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. Let's do what we can. Both, it is good to know we will not be alone. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage have been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes severe, and sweet wind alight upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper and heriter of the thieves' virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Thief archetype elite. You can now study the ninja in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New places are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go now. Haisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haisme's hometown, thanks to Haisme's trust in me. I was about to... Don't tell me I am
Time
number
marches
one.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It seems Pardon sent me a letter and package.
Look at this.
I walked quite still in the air today. It's every morning in this mountain city, this forgetting. This actually quite bound me by these aggressive standards. You know, we are not far from where I was born. This crisp air fills me with nostalgia.
That's got me thinking.
Blimey, that run of yours is cold right quick, even in the snow. Luce had to fly over town like this, but your man just blasted through it.
Damn.
Such a compliment would bring near us to tears, but we've only got 8 days to repair. Can't let ourselves waste in this time.
Let's go.
You. Now what am I to do?
Have you brought me the durable spider silk?
really helped me out.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been in the most help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
This here is made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again, at least not for the nobles and their wars. But for you, I figured I could make an exception. They almost said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need, and now I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. That's a little embarrassing. That's word pride, not embarrassment. I tell you this at least. If you manage to take the throne, I'll be as proud of you as a man can be. Not bad. Some cozy armor and true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh?
That's a relief.
Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about the weather, alright? Of course, you can count on me.
All right then. Where to?
It was Brilhaven, right?
Let's go.
How tragic.
Oh, this blooming heat. So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
Welcome. Let me just say right off the bat, I don't sell.
Really?
You sell all kinds of things, I hear. We'd love to see the actual goods if you could. Just where you hear that, huh? I don't deal with phony fraudsters. Go play pretend somewhere else.
That's not it.
Sounds like something more up Alonso's alley than ours. Huh? Was that? Did you say Alonso? Well, I'll be. Wasn't expecting you'd know his real name. I've known Alonso a good while. That silver tone of his saved me from the gallows once upon a time.
Help me out, you
After
did.
that, I made it a point not to deal with people who weren't in the know, but I suppose I can trust an acquaintance of his. I'd be frank with you. What I actually deal with in this shop is a special relic you can get from monsters called white masks. I also sell an unusual ingredient and idol's day, which, in case you were wondering, also comes from monsters. As you can imagine, my stock is limited, so I restrict customers to one of each item per day. Keep that in mind. Anyway, here's what I've got today.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
I'm off.
What now?
Calendar.
What do I do?
What now?
Nice man. Sniper. That's probably what I needed.
Okay.
You ill?
Hail.
Really?
Are your papers in order? It is difficult to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Laurent. I still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might set it through air an honest duel. I feel like I can set Laurent's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard suspect to face, but he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I'm actually just being asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Heartily indeed, let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Ride. I've heard word that Laurent is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voice of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst.
Heed my words!
But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pounds of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Laurent, halt!
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We are here to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That the defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
No.
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather, and Sir Laurent, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge? A commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors!
Yeah!
Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Venno is my witness. Where's yours?
Oi!
Nakadon. So, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed. I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate.
Let's move.
Venno, to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
Here?
You chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. You're not allowed to die. No dying out, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all unknown fairness. Try your sword, Laurent. Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Nagatom, What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourself. You think I do the deed right there, with the whole town watching? Nagatum here was kind enough to bring a specialist in neither once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, black slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nagatum.
It was you.
Why didn't you face me instead? Told you, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Verdansk.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was fooled to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Verdansk.
Your skills have dulled, Rodant. And that Nagatum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? A nearest of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone.
Stop.
I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words.
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the time for sentiment has passed. Our path diverged long ago.
Hail!
Enough of this. Take away this fiend, who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own.
All right.
About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir.
My word.
Never thought you settled this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? Who are you? Ah, Lady Holkenberg didn't say. We are Knights of the Shadow Guard. Rodan's been relieved of his duty as Knight Commander. As such, we are taking him into custody.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodan, red-handed, overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I've been asked to help expose Rodan's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seem pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodan to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him. A knightly pride yet survived, and now this an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But we were able to stop him.
True.
You're right. And I'd not have fun without you, so thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
We've already investigated his home, and they had all the evidence we need, since he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquainted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight.
A true knight.
He addressed me as a knight as to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I lived up to such a title. You are a model knight.
Incredible.
You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodant, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path instead.
No thanks.
Ahead. But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Venna. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heraldor of the knight's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire force trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by your strength fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, I am your knight.
The party can now study the Paladin and Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I'm tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuit of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood, thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Katarina?
All right then. Where to?
She's in Alderbury Heights.
Hi there.
Venno still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How do you? Wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind actually.
From my heart,
Thanks,
thank
Venno.
you.
To tell the truth.
So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom, and not just the nobles, but merchants too. Moneypot's the one spurring it all. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
No.
It's their fault.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating pretty rapidly like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end the injustice, not spread it.
The truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Purpose man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people were to run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Bible's code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of these wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't even ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't. Why not?
Why?
He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good, so what a Balbus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
Damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest. You still can. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this topic.
Huh?
You know your letters? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So I've gotta put in the work, hey, Veno. Got it in here to help me out once more, please?
It'll be
You
fine.
don't need to ask.
You serious?
Toya, your fancy magic includes mind reading. I want to stop money hurt though. Will you go with me? Thanks, Meno. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you alone. I can see Catherine's determination as well as your strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, the hangout is on the outskirts of Alderbury. They've been keeping the particular secret from me though. I'll look into it and get back to you. We'll stop by again though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
What should we do?
Let's go talk to Maria.
We've gotta do it. Really?
There's anyone who needs helping hand right now.
Mister!
Traveling seafood trying to Maria.
Wow!
Why, you're really walking on the bottom of the sea. The walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you? I told Maria about all the memories I've made there. See, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Lad. Wow, the sea's prosperity. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Lad? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Lad.
So pretty.
What a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies lived there. What's that on the walls? I see. So there's a little place of that outside of Grand Rad. Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall. Weren't you scared, mister? I see, so there's a little place at the outside of Grand Rad. Is that a bridge? I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Alderbury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
Wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red, and the snow is so white. This terrain makes me so excited.
Thank you.
I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I start feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey, and you can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
I think, mister, if I could just show him this, then I'm sure he'll, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him. I'm scared. I'll be with you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk to that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Ew, there's that weirdo. Hey, do you know that Balibus boy? He was laying around here before. You mean that kid who keeps digging up food out of rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There's something I want to show him. I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Is this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the capital. Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. Neat, huh? Yeah, who cares? It's so big outside of the capital. Mr. says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new. So do you want to look at this picture?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree really is all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree is just huge then. So that thing is too big in it. Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Rad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey girl. My name is Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay, but you want to make it up to me. Will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Please have a happy
We
ending.
became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
Good job.
Mister.
It's all thanks to you. I just showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabian's my family now, cause we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that cause I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnest and the profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle XP. When cooking in the counter-trainer's kitchen, an additional dish will be made. There he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I wanna be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The clowns call him dirty, but he's only dirty cause he hasn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard cause there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish cause no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
Well,
How
then,
can I help?
Okay.
I don't want to give up. I won't give up. I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask him Fabian what she thinks. We can help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. No, let's do Neoras, because that then makes up for the quest.
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Louis looming before us, but don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found any of interest in your travels? Strange little courier this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's it? Oh ho! Don't tell me. Can't be that simple.
Genius.
Ha! Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It really was a relic, huh? Aha, and naturally this spirit connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh,
Bah!
Eureka!
Inspiration strikes! An absolute coco of an inspiration! Bueno, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we are close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. Just two left. The old coach notes marks the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those two, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. We teleported back to Glandrad, whereupon Neolas took us to the corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a counter-trend college, no? Did you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? All girls are. Oh, so it was you all alone, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an old little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whisp and bow. Perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. What a legend.
Incredible.
Oh, don't stop there. Tell me more of my legends. We all love Newlas. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dreams was born, where I strove for those heights, and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear. You're one of us now. To the end and beyond. Oh, well, suppose I'd better live a long and healthy life then. This battle is just a pinpoint what. It's never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. I can feel Nala's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
But if there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. And now you can do it.
This one's important.
I don't know where they are.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the streets in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first. Grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be around shortly.
Come on!
What do we say? Just make sure to come back before it gets late.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Five days left. Or
All
6.
right.
We need to get as long as possible. How about this new skills in the Hellhaven Colosseum?
Now what am I to do?
We've got to do it. Really?
All right then.
Okay,
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Now what am I to do?
This is a joy!
All right then. All right. Where to?
Volcano.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
I am guessing almost that volcano is somewhere around here. Or here.
Let's see. Let's see.
Until next time.
All right. Where to? All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
Ah, you've come.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
All right then.
Let's go.
The latest catch. Let's see.
You will? Fancy a bit of...
We don't need this, but I am still buying
Want
it.
in on the...
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
What now?
I will switch your equipment. Just
Closure.
wait, didn't I?
What now?
No, it was something else. Never mind.
Good.
Yeah. All right then. Go.
What incarnation? Now what am I to do?
He doesn't look like a spook.
What to do?
How about a full divination?
Let's see.
We'll face danger here.
Which one? This place. This place. All right.
Falls.
This place.
There's a forest.
Hold on.
And right there's a ladder. That's... Here's where we are now.
We'll face danger here. What to do?
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you, Anna. Won't you accompany me to the church in Haven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about the promise I made to Ovi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I just imagined it, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If it just...
This is the place.
Venä, I can feel Makla coming from behind this door. And that's not good. Let's
All right.
take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we are careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always play a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices.
Oh,
Ifa, Venä. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and Ariel got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me answer, right? What about other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our praise and God. The only path to triumphing, O my lady, is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant macula, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Like with the dragon god. I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The macula here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, you heretical pagan, our prayers shall be heard. Listen to her. Venno.
Silence!
Silence! You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama!
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means to succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think that distorted macula, borne aloft and so much blindly jealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. You can help them.
That's surely right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own fate blinded me so that I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. And more than anything, I refuse to allow your own child, who so loves her mother, to go through what I did. I and many other villagers were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn as Miss Pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me, Venno. I can sense Yufa's earnestness and her deep trust in me.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to pursue them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I've made up my mind. All that's left is for him.
Greetings.
Well met. What are you up to? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? They are. Good to know. The time has come for Protection's final act, my once-in-a-lifetime performance, and you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? With overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonso my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
If that's the case.
Shall we head for the tavern then? This calls for celebration, so let us feast. You could not have wandered into my life at worst possible time, but I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Take care. My head hurts. I was supposed to be eating with Alonso at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Isn't this the Blylehaven Square?
Listen to me!
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Kukulus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You would not be wrong, for Kukulus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincere apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
but I was not his only victim. Kukulus razed his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
what have you done?
He's a monster. That's all a lie.
You're horrible.
You shalt lie. Alonso didn't help. He can't hear me, this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us your repent, Kukulus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's brought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good a soft heart in position of power if not easy play? My mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No, you have only yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Just kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, Venno, is the one who saved my family. He pretended to work with Kukulus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured the wicked Kurhus himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown. But this kid,
Oh my.
that boy will become king?
You're here.
Well, if it is Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into. Explain this.
Why?
I've learned for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. I've always tell you didn't want to become king yourself, but that's not how the wheel turns. You will take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, Venno, for the sake of this world. I don't understand what's going on, but looking into Alonso's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly.
Now then.
Then let his life be forfeit, so end the crimes of Kukulus. The landowner carried out the sentence. Alonso is slain. Alone, I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonso's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Phew! My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick. You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go. Mister.
Yeah, 5 days left.
Mister. Mister.
Hey Uncle, Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Oh,
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party. And there's
Eat up, you two.
Yep.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here? Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we earned plenty of... served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again, or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed the heartwarming meal with Malia and Apus.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo? Who's that?
That boy who drew on the walls. We played together the other day. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, "Just do your best." I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
You can now study the Savior in Academia.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row in Grantland now all support me. I can't get any higher. I am already number 2.
In that case...
I find I have so much more yet to say. Sometime soon, perhaps even while we are voyaging. Why don't we share a drink out with the wind in our air?
Alright then.
Hey.
We're finally facing back in Louis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Are you free now? I have a favor to ask. It's about that festival in Brilhaven. I need to start preparing. So would you mind accompanying me? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleporting and get us to Brilhaven. I got separated from Tsuna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Eek!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They are rare beauties, bound to impress. First thing, she's cute. And second, what happened? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Tsuna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face? I was worried I lost you.
Huh?
You were. Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Kapla. show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress has been refitted for you, Lady Juna. Oh, and regarding a little thank you gift you were preparing.
No.
Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oh, that you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty Sunstress to sing at our lonely labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar, you slitted your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Mirkus, please. There's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw the Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it doesn't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let her get to you. Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's close about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Kapla, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's so very reassuring, my lady. Truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. It's a tough world.
Really?
Yeah.
Another part of any competitive field, but it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. What can I do?
So there's 4 days left.
Thank you, truly.
Did you come here wait for me? My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make me rounds again. Well, 1 round that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a long talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. There seems like Byron's fully recovered. I should give him some time and come back later. Okay.
What can I... What should we do?
There are big battles coming soon. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use Tulpa's magic to get there.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
truly.
Pardon?
You?
Don't play us fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Shanks, the High Pelican, the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism and sank the Hyperic was in righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just want to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Ovi. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Let's retreat for now.
No.
But oh bueno. Are you alright? What about
That's
you?
true, but
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking me.
Oh,
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I wouldn't have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
No, I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who had disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Makla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy? Let's figure something out. You always seem to so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction, are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Caution is good.
No.
Wow!
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true, however strange life has become. Eventually, I accept that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend that chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Venno. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who we seek. I can sense you for deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Alonso. Isn't it possible for me to hear Alonso's voice and somehow Alonso comes to mind? Yo, Venno Collect, I've been looking all over for you. There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, and the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the cavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
what assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for. You have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Trickster. You can now study the Trickster in Academia. I now have the Joker. Wait. Alonso's story kind of reminds me of Persona 5. Kind of. Like the basic elements, you know.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Tetolam.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and package from Bard.
Here you are.
Luis.
You have no idea of the Louis trump card entails, and consequently, you cannot know how effective our operation will be. I never let eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight, just gotta prepare as best as you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. We just strive to get stronger, yes, but do not forget that earning support from people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go!
There's nothing here.
All right. Say.
Tool or had the person following it. So matters requires 2 this direction though. The kind teacher landed do not have photos. Perhaps you might indulge me when next we travel.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go!
Before I do anything. Now, this is a hard save. I will come back here if something bad happens.
What now?
And now I have a small break. I will be right back. I am back. We have saved. Now we can. This text is for Ranked League. Context level 3. Let's hear it. This time you'll be up against a worm of Homo sedentus, a morph of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are just waiting to chew up their foes. You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weaknesses, and mind your own weaknesses too. Trying to take them all on at once could be dangerous, but there's so many of them. This is a head scratcher. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you made of.
What'll it be? Fight another...
What now?
That sends you fast inherited skills.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
She might be good as a healer. For now at least.
All right. All right. All right.
Let's rumble. Wow, look at all those colors. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle. Hehe.
What?
Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver ranked match, so it's probably not so.
Come on.
Our chance winner is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight.
Alright, let's show. 'Let's show him what we can do. Let's 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 show Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Fall! Let's stay calm. Charging in. Take that!
You hit their weakness!
The perfect
That's
power
your
for
opening,
all
Captain!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio! That's what they get!
Even my
They
small
mess with
souls of kings give me strength. Let it burn!
Ah! You
You
hit
think
their
yourself
weakness!
equal to a U-Chief's agility? Gunner! Yes! Apologies!
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
pride. I won't hold back. I'll cut through! Stay focused!
My life is in your hands.
Roll it!
Gotta slice him some this.
All right!
Got tickled.
Healer!
Rage! Fire! You
Let us
find your
clean up this.
weakness.
I'll use what I must.
Fall!
With sword in hand.
Sword Master!
Cut! Let's keep this up.
Okay, left closing in. Here I go! You're out of here! My bad, they're still breathing.
I can do this!
Let it burn! You
Reel
find
and
your
run.
weakness.
But my
No,
forward.
that is hot.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps? I need distance. I see you, commendable bearing.
It's okay.
Sword Master! The blade's edge!
Last one.
Fine work,
Perfect power
Captain.
for me.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Resistance to all.
About bloody time.
It's up to you now.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nice, Basilio.
Everyone is
That's it,
counting
yeah,
on me.
let's
I
take
pray
that.
you're ready.
Blow away!
How's that?
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you shot us there. The audience loved every moment. You've listened to the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a level for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you!
The audience was really hard up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum.
Hey. Thanks. Hello?
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Lausanne girl who picked it up earlier was in your employee, Legiona.
Wait!
A Lausanne girl, you say? It can't be. The sinner from last year?
If I recall...
If I recall, her name was Murders. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't got far. Let's have a look around. Phew, there she is, over there.
Please!
Methuselah, did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh really? Well, I did pick up at my dress earlier, but it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Explain yourself. It was my dress to do what I wanted with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out, or spread those pretty Elica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Benno, don't. Why Elica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Elica flowers on the chest, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
Nothing. I have to do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do this, but in a way, I did steal his performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So,
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. What a pair we make, I can sense Juno's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit, and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Try not to die.
Thanks.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
This time will be like Bronze 2, where you can only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Gobon, a Kankos, and their good friend, an Orko. And it's going to be a timed match besides. If you'd like a tip, make use of the arena's size and slip through the enemy's attacks.
It's gonna be tough.
Did he really just add an arbitrary time limit? But he's right about one thing. You've got to avoid those attacks. With that, all that's left is to fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Let's rumble.
Come on, come on.
Otsumsubino is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages and fight!
I see the enemy. Charging in! Forward!
Smash it!
Hey, good one.
Elegant fighter.
Right here.
Price on the money.
Brilliant banana blow by chance of Venom. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you shot us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen to the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you!
The audience was really light up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're welcome here at the Colosseum.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Luck increased by 3.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Can I go here again? Dwarf bandits, and I'll be put a special restriction on this match. To win the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals.
Gotcha.
I guess if you're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought into who you want to fight with. Use 2 Prolo archetypes and you'll get some good synergy coin. With all that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
You also get a special reward. You have to register 2 brawlers, or you won't be able to participate. Aha!
What now?
Aha! 5.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
You also get a special reward. Let's rumble.
Oh, yeah?
But I had to be facing actual people today. Kinda weird that they actually make us face monsters, huh? These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always
Come
are.
on, come on.
It's a special 2-on-2 duel we've got for you today. Both parties set up and fight.
All right. Let's show
Charging
what
in.
we can do.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Shatter!
You hit their weakness.
I'm ready. All
That's
right.
your opening, Captain.
Nah. Right. Let's make this fun.
You can do this!
Right in their weak spot.
It's
Beat
okay.
it down, Facilio.
We can do this. Let's go! Hut!
Here I go. Ow! Do you know who I am?
Brawler! Get wrecked!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! Maybe not. Falling back. Roller! We can do this!
That helped us out. Placing some Here I go!
Ah, get ready! Eat this!
What?
Now you've done it!
Annoying bunch.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time
Time
to
for some
shine.
close combat. Roller! Strike!
Hey, don't get sloppy,
Who wants to
Captain.
die?
Captain's hurt
You
bad.
know
Still
who I
fight.
am.
Get him some healing.
No, not items. Brawler! You could take him
Captain's
To the
on
rear
his last
guard.
leg. Someone, get him
With
healed
healing
up.
power!
I owe you one.
Hand it over.
Here I go.
Nice and easy. Ah, get ready!
That tickled.
Annoying bunch.
Forward! Roller! Shatter!
Nice hit.
Let's
That
see
was
some
You
perfect.
better be ready. You're out of here.
Hand it over. Nice and easy.
Falling back. Let's go. We can do
Yeah.
this.
Thanks.
Ah, let's do this! Bring it on!
Brawler! Get wrecked!
Let's see some
Charging
corner.
in. Roller! Strike!
Who wants to die? Ow! Annoying bunch.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Waiters, getting away. Brawler!
It's up to the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul!
I owe you one.
My turn. Do you know who I am?
To the front. All right! You're out of here.
Nice, Facilio.
Stop it.
Forward!
What was I doing?
Let's go! Shatter!
Stop
You
it.
better be ready.
What was I doing?
My bad. They're still breathing.
Bring it on!
I won't hold back! Strike! Still up?
Stop
Here
it.
I go.
What
Yeah,
was I
right.
doing? Come free.
Yes.
Okay.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've listened through the ranks. You are now called free. This is where it gets real. Here's a commemorative gift. Full moon medal. And here's a little something at the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they appreciate it.
Look at you!
Wow, you did it. Now we've made it to the next tier. I guess all those real battles have given you an edge, huh?
Alright.
Courage has increased. But I am already courageous.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. Phew. Kind of different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix your pilot formation before we set out to fight again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at the Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mate out there. One day left here. Let's get everything done with. My opinion is that I can't get the Scottish accent right. I am doing my best.
I shall...
Eloquence.
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
let's go!
Hey, you.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I know this isn't best time, but could I speak with you about something? If it's obvious to others, since the incident before, the sanctus parishioners glare at me if I so much walk near the church. I've tried to explain myself, but they don't want to hear it. If I try going to the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? Let's sneak in. I see you're a bit lost in this too, Tenvena. So it is a mission I can't get with my current eloquence.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
This place.
Eloquence. you might earn some funding. I'll do. You're the one who caused Lady Jonah's conversion out of her and got her executed before the masses. Do you intend to suppress sanctity as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? As individuals, we must be free to follow the fate of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. Managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech.
Alright. What now?
Okay, I was Swordmaster. Speak to lightning.
Hey.
Finally facing Louis.
Sorry about that. Huh?
Excellent, thanks for remembering. Won't you really scatter Erica flows across the streets? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What should you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. Using my overflowing imagination. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know. I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. I'll conquer this anxiety and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the Soundsless for nothing.
Now then.
Shall we head to Brilhaven where the festival's been held? Are you ready?
Thanks.
Thanks. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I'll ever give it. It's nearly time, so many guests. People are excited.
Yeah.
You're too kind. I've got to give the best performance I can.
Hey.
Anyway, if the state gets covered in Erica flows, I'm done before. Today you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Myrtus, stop her.
Oh.
Won't you look at the size of this cloud, Lady Tsuna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
Though I must apologize that I'm not dressed apart. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Myrtus in the cloud. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward. I'll have a look.
fine. What a relief.
Oh, that does ease on my fears. Please don't let her out of your sight during Lady Tsuna's performance. Tsuna's performance ended without incident and was a rolling success. But as for Myrtus... Oh, unpardonable. Unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shop me off, are you? That depends on you. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even at that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing the scene shook me to my core. It reminded me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the cloud? Really studied their faces? They're over the moon. Wouldn't we have as many like this if it'd be me up there?
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I am sorry about the dress. I bet they would not love to see her all bravo done up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the sunstress.
Well?
Phew, did you see the cloud? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of a sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. I'm not an Elka flower inside. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Tsuna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that! Silence, interloper. Hold on, you, what keeps bumping me into my hack? What's going on?
Oh.
You're right then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or other. Guess you just stand down in a crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? Don't know, suddenly started hurting a bit. Myrtus, hey, Capra, come help us. I hope Myrtus will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Myrtus. How do I miss that? Yeah, if Myrtus hadn't stepped in, I'd really be in trouble. Lady Tsuna, are you safe? Myrtus has come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehend the culprit. It seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no, Myrtus must have breathed in those toxins. What? That mean that's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from elderflowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the elderflowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about the elderflowers, and I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too. Let's go pick some leaves.
Yes.
Yes. I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Venno, help me. Please, I want to help Myrtus, but I can't do this alone. Please, come with me to help her. I can sense Juno's deep trust in me.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
I can just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short of. We are as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We will be up against Louis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have a reservation about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? To tell the truth.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Halsey made a pretty good point. If you are going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick to Louis, for Hela and Creus and everyone we lost.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone. Anyway, hey.
that reminds me.
Neil Chaplin wants to make some kind of grand entrance in Grand Ride with the Skyliner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we are ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So we set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same, regardless. We've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes. ReFantazio seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet the rhino once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move out.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Ashley, hello and welcome.
He's here. Wow,
to probably
really
final battle
Your Highness!
for the crown.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well.
I say, nothing wrong with an adore in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too. Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the King's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The King's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
If this is an Atlas game, guaranteed the final battle takes hours. Yes, it takes hours, and it's probably 3 battles. Back to back.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far.
Hopefully with heal.
All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Kalika's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Yeah, this is not over. Because Kalika is in this game kind of that social link that progresses through the story automatically. Look, there is still one rank left.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
It feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
What I am thinking, what would be best archetype for this mission? Technically, General might be good, because everything that he knows, like Race's attack, Race's defense, 2 ranks of defense.
All right.
Let's take that. Let's switch to General. Of course, it depends if there's a dungeon. If there's a dungeon, I'll switch back to Mask Dancer. Or any other archetype. Healer would be something I need to. Who's on my party, by the way? Basilio. Only Basilio. I need. Because last Haismei and Juna? What is Juna's archetype? Healer, Cleric. That would work. Yeah, Medi might be too much.
All right.
No. Let's switch to that. Okay, I have high smell. What to give you? Increases evasion by 5%.
All right.
That might work, but now I have used all my points. Oh, poop. And then Juna Basilia. By the way, no. Back Basilio. Can Basilio?
I see.
He can.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I'm getting
Just something
stronger.
I wanted. Thank you. Basilio healer.
I can use this.
So I can get Medi.
I learned a new ability.
Medi
All right.
there. Yes. Had enough points for that. Then
All right.
Good night.
wish me luck.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax, and don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Louis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. Also go there. Make sure that you have everything you need.
All right, then.
Okay.
Go. Yeah. What now? All right, then.
Here it comes. The final showdown.
Hello there.
What can I sell?
Now then. 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 Now then.
I get it.
That's only thing I can do.
Hello. All right then.
And then cathedral.
Let's go.
Hello.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
I'm chuffed. Gone clammy all over it.
Right.
Ready?
I'm not ready, but I try my best.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me! As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight!
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power!
Very good! Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time. Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
I'll use what I must.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
There's a better way. Face me!
I can do this.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
settle this here.
Got us placing some this.
It's okay. General! Everyone, fall back!
Ow! Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, Vixen. How?
Heisman, your attack power's
Gunner!
down.
Must forward. Gunner! Some darker arts.
Let me behold this power. You can count on me.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
Who should I beat out to the front?
Get wrecked!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Let me help.
I owe you one much thanks.
That helped.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Damn it.
Heisman, your attack
I
power's
need
down.
distance. To the vanguard. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Let me. This is just what I need. No need to worry.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
There is no escape from
All
me.
right!
Come in! Ah! We settle this here.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Time for some close combat. Let's go.
This heavy magic
No,
ice
to the rear
attacks.
guard.
Okay.
General! Ice!
Right. You've got a new weakness.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
No! Oh!
Come, accept my challenge.
What was that?
Too
easy.
Heisman, your attack power's down.
I'll use what I must. No. Gunner! Some darker arts.
Let me clear it. You can count on me.
Thanks.
Thanks. Much thanks.
Captain, your
Okay,
attacks have
let's...
been
Here I
weakened.
go! Hold up. About bloody time. Something else. To the rear. You could take him.
I will fight with pride. Is there enough? Charging in. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their
well
weakness.
done.
Reel and run.
That's your
But
opening,
my
Captain.
shot on me, we go together.
You can do this.
Fortifying.
I knew you'd help.
That helped us out.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Captain, your attacks have been weakened. Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul. Let's not. Cleric! How's this?
Quite a boon.
There is no escape from me.
Here I go.
Come in! Get wrecked!
It's okay. We can do this.
Falling back. General!
Nice!
We settle this here.
Falling back! Oh, power of kings! Fall!
Let me sing you a song of healing. Let's get some use out of this.
You defy the rule of strength.
Here I go.
Die by it.
You're out of here.
Lucky. Come, accept my challenge.
I feel so heavy.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Come forth, royal soul!
If attack is been weakened.
Everyone, to the front!
Reel and run! Face me! Rancor!
We settle this here.
Moving back. This is just what I need. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thanks. My thanks.
There is no escape from me.
Awesome souls, do your thing!
Now get away.
Here I go!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
I see your game!
I strike to kill!
Uso!
Ahaha!
Captain, your attacks have been
To
weakened.
the rear guard. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Some darker arts.
We settle this here.
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever. To the front.
Roll it! Ah!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. Can you endure it?
You!
I strike to kill!
You're looking pretty
I
rough.
strike to kill!
Okay? Cecilio's about to collapse.
General!
Get him healed up.
Forward! Nice!
Hit their weakness.
There is no escape
That's
from
your
me.
opening, Captain.
I'll use what I must. There's a better. Witness our secret technique. This does I need the hidden arm.
Let my power support you.
This should suffice.
Thank you. This'll be over soon enough. Clear it! No need to worry.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Much thanks.
The perfect power for me. All right!
Get wrecked!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my
I
challenge.
feel so slow.
You!
Nice one, Captain.
Come, accept my challenge.
Yourself too hard, okay? Cecilio's about to collapse.
General!
Get him healed up.
Everyone, fall back!
You think just...
Several
Must
ailments.
forward!
Watch your
I'll
back.
use what I must. Rancor!
I'll show you. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Okay, let's do this. All yours.
The battlefield is... I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill! Off you! Come, accept my challenge!
What is this?
Now you... I strike to kill!
Everyone okay?
As if I
Try
die.
to heal up.
Advancing!
Cecilia's about to collapse. Get him healed up.
There's a to the rear! On me, we go
They're
together!
sapping your attack power.
It's up to you now.
Fortifying.
That helps.
That helped us out.
That helped.
We settle this here.
I call upon a royal soul. You can count on me.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Jonah,
There is
your
no
attack
escape
power's
from me.
down.
You could take him.
We settle this here.
Freeze!
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Oh!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Ready. I strike to kill!
Cecilio, they're sapping your attack power.
Forward! Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
The perfect closing in.
Roll it! Ah! Let's go. Maybe not. Here.
Can you endure it?
Good job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let me see. I'll show you. Keep it together.
That helped.
That helped us out.
Quite a boon.
I'm ready whenever.
Roll it! Get wrecked! It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Everyone, fall back!
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
But what?
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge,
I
High.
see your game. Gunner! Too much, perhaps?
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
No effect.
How's this?
My thanks.
We settle this
Here
here.
I go. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster! You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history, one that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities, but in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake. He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the Prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people! You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
Let's go. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need, was it too idealistic? opposite to naive to win.
Afraid.
Louis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Wow! Venus supporters have begun drastically declining in number.
Count Luis has saved the country! He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior!
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, you know.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He lives in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream could become a reality. I am very scared when it does this. Please. Please. Save.
This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
A swath of beautiful white flowers, crowned in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
This map cluttered I'm sensing. I'm worried about the planes. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. The fairy. I think they'll feel a little alarmed if you're swamped in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Fairies. It's a fairly old Egypt man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the player room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been selling the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I had heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old U chief to handle all on his own. I am trying to look. Does he have same colored eyes?
All was for this day. There is still time.
Kalika, is it really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Kalika, we have to go get the petals from that flower pots in the forest.
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You changed, Kalika. You've even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Have we ever seen Kalika's right eye?
Hello there.
The player room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Have we ever seen Kalika's right eye? We have to. We had to see it at some point. I might just be overthinking.
Hey.
The princess, Your Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, world people have stood by me, believed in me. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've doubted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
And if you don't mind, I am saving. And I will continue this next time, 80 hours. So I read somewhere that 60 hours is the average. And 90 hours is for completionists. I don't believe that in one bit. Because I believe 90 hours is the one.
What now?
That you are supposed to beat this game. But so it means I am close to the end. I am leaving this for next week. Yeah. I will leave this here. And my schedule for next week. I am waiting an important call during the day. So that sadly means that I am not streaming because if the call comes, I want to focus on that 100%. But then when I got the other plan sorted out, then I will probably stream one day, maybe Dead Space, continue Dead Space. And then, of course, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, I am, of course, streaming normally. But thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody in the chat. My name is Veno. This was Metaphor ReFantazio. And I will see you again next time. Same Veno channel. Good night.